Hey guys. Enough of that. I'm trying to play, man. I'm trying to play. Why is my camera so low? Hold on. Is that better? I don't know if I'm gonna be sitting like this. Well, I'll adjust it as we go. Anyways, what's up, y'all? It's your boy, man. We back. Alan Wake. Yeah, I mean, let's just get into it. To be honest, no more waiting around, bro. Oh my gosh, it already feels so foreign to me, bro. I literally played it yesterday.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Okay, but am I not crazy, or is he also crazy / a part of my delusions? You know what I mean? Damn.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
What in the world? Anyways, brother, what are we talking about? Rusty a freak, bruh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Now he looks stupid. Gotta make sure. You know they be hiding things, bro.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Can I go through her? I can go through her. Okay. So this is not the direction I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Oh, snap. There we go. And I got an achievement. We're so back. I gotta know, is that him breathing like that, or is that like ambience? And they trolling me or something? Well, my camera is on the ammo counter, by the way. That's usually where I'm tending to put my camera. is if there's like an ammo counter or something. I feel like it's the most like the least bothersome. Is that his hat? Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the hell, bro? They got me. They got me. I won't even lie to y'all. They did get me right there. Y'all saw it. So it's whatever. What am I gonna do? Lie? Lie and say they didn't get me? No, bruh. No, they got me. I'll give him that one, and that's the only one I'm giving him. Okay, let me not even play over there. Before I fall off and die. Ooh. Man, that's where I'm supposed to go up there, but I got going over here. Okay, Manuscript.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
All right, man. Why does it let me like? No, bro, they about to come for me. Where, bruh? Okay. I guess maybe I got out of there on time. Bro, they finna jump me. Is there anything like important over here? No, I'm so scared. Okay, hold on, y'all. Breathe for a second, everyone. All right. The great old one? Yeah, bro. Oh my god. I know there's more of y'all though. Let me... Why did he do that to me? They throwing stuff again, bro. Man. I'm not even finna stick around it. Oh, I dodged right into that, didn't I? Please stop throwing stuff at me, y'all. Okay, so they spawn in threes. God damn, bro. Okay. Did it checkpoint before this guy popped out? It didn't. No, it did. So here's what I'm finna do, right? Okay, that didn't stop him at all. Damn, bro. Who do y'all got back there? Tom Brady? That's not Patrick Mahomes? Fuck. That definitely hit me. But I'll take it. Stop, bro. Jesus. Okay, manuscript page. Ammo. It's always a great sign.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's
Oh.
beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
I wonder what that is about, you know what I mean? Like, who's leaving those? Bear alert? Do not tell me there's a bear that I have to fight. Get back here, I saw you. Here we go. Oh, great heavens, bro. Damn, I mean, full contact. I missed. Wow. I miss is incredible. Holy, bro. I gotta lock in. Is there something up here? I'll take a gander. This goes on for a little bit, doesn't it? And there's nothing up there. Okay, cool. They be scaring me, bro. Like any slight bit of like string swelling, I immediately think they're coming for me. But like it doesn't always mean that, which is a little confusing to me, but you know, whatever. It's over here. Hold on, let me get the checkpoint. Oh, I can't go through here. Never mind. It's a manuscript page though. Can I just jump over? I can. Am I supposed to jump over? That's Lover's Peak. Okay, hold on. Nothing else over here, right? Can I like? All right. You know, just stand sharp. Okay.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He
Yeah.
had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Interesting. Nightingale. I feel like they're finna jump. Well, I guess I have a light right here, right? They can't jump me. Seems very suspicious, though. To be honest. Oh, that's cool. Does this swing open too? Okay. Oh my god, it does swing open. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I thought they were gonna let me do something there. Alright, bro, grab your stuff. Let's. Classic. Oh. Cavalry's here, bro.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yeah, but I don't have many of those. Like, bro, I just met you. Why are you?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got it.
I don't have my gun.
Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name.
He
We were
was?
headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There
I'm
was
sure
no way
he
this
probably
was a
actually is
coincidence.
there.
He was the kidnapper.
Come
But
on,
there's no
wait.
reason for me to
Better
have
keep up.
remember that. Yo, bro. Oh my. Okay, he taking hats, bro. Bro, get him. Oh my god. Okay, so what's up with this guy, right?
Of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Because he gonna tell me, just make sure you keep that buzz light straight, and then when I do, he doesn't shoot.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
Yeah, bro. So use it. Like,
Then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
bro.
For ya. Filthy monster.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, where'd that one go?
Over the rock, really? Brother, he's genuinely insane. Hall of Fame quarterbacks right now. Yo, please. Thank you, bro. Start shooting. Get him, bro. And he has the audacity to miss shots? Are we serious?
Right up these stairs, Wake.
You would Nimrod, bro. Like,
off while I get these boards off.
Give me the
really?
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
That's not
A little longer. I almost got it.
okay, well, hurry up, bro.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Ah, damn it.
Like, bro.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Don't talk to me like that. I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like, you are not my bro. I do not know you.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Do I have a flare gun? No, I just have flares.
This
Is there
is
a
it,
gun in
Wake.
here?
The last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
I
Give me
just...
the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not
Wait,
how this goes.
wait, there's a collectible.
Program, Wake.
Wait, there's a collectible. Wait, y'all, there's a collectible.
Die already, die! Stop moving!
Yeah, they're not coming from behind me, right? Damn.
You laugh, got you, boy.
I don't like how he said boy, to be honest. Oh my god, they are coming from behind us. Dang, why did he double swipe me?
What I got for you?
Okay.
Piece of cake, Wake.
I want to say it was right here that I was thinking of. Because last stream I was thinking about how there was a... Damn! There was a part I remember playing through that was really difficult. And it was probably this. Brother, you need to start popping shots now.
Fighting me!
Yo, shoot this guy. I'm trusting you literally with my life right now. And you're failing. Thank you. Thank God.
Let's cut the act now.
They almost
Where's
got
my
me. I'm not
wife?
gonna lie.
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What does that mean?
What the hell are you talking about?
Literally.
Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her though.
I thought I killed him, bro. You can't shoot him, bro. We still need to know where our wife is at.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry. No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Okay.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
I mean, does it not? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like every time we've come across a manuscript, it has happened exactly the way it is on there. There has to be something behind it. What is that? Okay. Ammo. There go another manuscript page. He didn't want to grab that one?
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
That's, yeah, I was about to say. Are we gonna miraculously find our way back to... Oh my god, they running around out here. Fun.
What the hell? Rusty had warned me about those traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
That's so foul of them. Because I had stepped on it because I thought it was... What just happened? I had stepped on it because I thought that it was like maybe a key item or something. Usually sparkle doesn't mean a bear trap, so... Is there anything over here? Can I just walk this way for nothing? Okay. I'm assuming if I step on those, it auto spawns enemies. So I have to be careful. I was right. I was right. It's so foul for that. Can I squeeze past this one? Not sure it necessarily makes sense to go this way, or if this is even the right way, but okay, well there's a checkpoint, so bam. Oh my gosh. I can never get the timing right, dude. Oh my god, they jumping me. Yeesh. Please get up this faster, dude. I knew it, bro. They gotta leave me alone, though, by law. I didn't even mean to do him like that. There you go, shotgun. Pigeon, Mr.
The
Wake.
night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
That's when I heard the chainsaw? That's when I heard the chainsaw. Me, I heard the chainsaw? That's when I hear it. Okay, so lovely. Yeah. Had to listen to something real quick. Okay, I was like somebody's breaking in. It's just a storm, Dick. Sit down. You know what I'm saying? Is that a plane? Are they finna jump me if I get close to that?
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Not like. What was that? Oh, is there goo on it? Okay. Oh, I can just. I can just walk in there. Okay, so nothing was in there. Cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's try it again. There we go. I have to stop doing this. I'm gonna do a quick scan. No. No coffee thermos? Okay. On with it we go. Okay, vintage plane of no real importance. Swag. Okay. Okay, see, now I know that there's something here. Oops. Now I know that there's something here. Oh my. Anyways, I was saying, I know that there's something here now because they were spawning way faster than they should have, right? Am I supposed to just know where the next one's gonna be at? Or is that the beauty of it is that I don't know? Is that a thermos? I'm going to get that. Oh my gosh. He said something. I thought they didn't get to do that unless they were like, okay, hold this. Okay. Circle to interact, bro. It's not that hard, dude. Jesus. Tick? Wait, what? Ah. Okay, hold on. Because that means I'm probably supposed to go this way. Let me check in here first. That scared me so bad. This game always, like, always has me tweak, bruh. Any shadow that I see, I'm like...
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy
That did
Thornton
happen.
climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a
Mulligan?
question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Okay. Oh my god. I thought it was up for me right there, I'm not gonna lie.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been
Locals
switched
on
without
crank.
warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
Yo,
When the
mods,
birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't
off their
surprised,
heads.
just terrified.
Um, the birds started attacking the cabin. Okay, so I'm assuming pretty soon here. That's what we're gonna be dealing with. Fair mess. Can't go out that way. Okay. Oh my god. I don't like this game sometimes, man. Because what was that about? Who did that? I'm...
Be aware of Widowmakers.
The darkness... What did I say? Darkness wears her face? Okay. Darkness wears her face. The old lady, maybe? Hunting rifle. Okay, that's different than the shotgun. Can I, like, climb this? Okay. Because I did see the manuscript back there.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Yeah, probably not, right? Oops, did not work for some reason. There we go. I mean, this collision is very jank, though. I'm sure we'll get a follow-up on what they mean by the darkness wears her face. Very soon, possibly. What are those bats? Birds? Still waiting on dealing with the birds at the cabin, which I'm sure. Oh my, okay. Wait, it's two of them. That's not fair. You can't throw two heavies at me. I have to work on timing that better. That didn't stop him? It's kind of baloney, no? Okay. Least obvious arena, right?
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh my god. Okay, chainsaw. And there's other people? Hold that, brother. I'm not. Okay. That encounter was a lot less scary than it sounded on paper. That's probably because I use a flare, but they gave them to me, right? Am I even on the right path? And then got lost. Alright, here we go. There's no manuscript or anything over here, right? Let me see if I can. Yeah, I don't see one. There is, oh well. Oops and whatnot. Is that Barry?
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't
Yo,
open
dude,
the
W
door.
reference.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Okay. Try to make sure I don't miss nothing. Oh my god, I hear them.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Where's it's locked? So why would it not be? These bathrooms? Oh god. Checkpoint? Something's gonna jump out. Okay. Here go the keys.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
What? I knew it. That only took 2 shots though. Did I headshot him or something?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Like someone get shot at some point. That's fun, right? You think there's a manuscript page back there? Okay. There's in fact nothing back there. So, cool. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, I actually get to drive. I thought they were gonna cutscene me. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's crazy. Oh, and I can get out of the vehicle. That's a little bit concerning, actually. Are they gonna be like hiding things from me? Oh. Okay, there's multiple vehicles. Which tells me they're probably gonna get me pretty bad here. There's something over here. Well, hurry up. That animations take way too long. Oh, lovely. Trying to look out for any like extras, you know? Okay, wait. This is a safe area. Checkpoint reached. Hunting rifle, alright, we take those. Oh, there's just 11. Okay. There's definitely going to be a manuscript out here, right? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Checkpoint reached. It's got to be down here, right? Or like a coffee thermos or something. Okay. I'll take it. Run, bro. Brother, I need you to pick up your pace a little bit. I wish I could like see how much stamina I have. Step up here then. No, bruh. Okay. Okay. Which... Okay. There's gotta be something over here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, whatever. I can't get up here? Oh, I can't get up here in a vehicle, I mean. Okay, so... What was that, right?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Okay, well, not yet. You know what I mean? What was in here? Holy shit, brother. I lied. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, I already went in here. There's no reason for me to go in here. Excuse me, y'all.
It was the
Okay.
kidnapper.
Oh, I thought it was Barry.
Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending.
Right.
I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I get you.
So then all those videos we're seeing.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
All those videos we're seeing on the TVs are of currents.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chute. This is normal. These birds are here.
Oh my. Yeah, bro. Okay. We'll move. Okay, yeah, that was far. What the? How did they come from?
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Oh, I guess they are.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I
It's alright,
sent
man, it
Barry to the
happens.
town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Like SpongeBob, like the, you know what I mean?
Barry
Give him one
Wheeler
of those.
speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park
No,
outside
but she's
the
tweaked.
town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Is that is a chapter or episode 2 complete?
Come here.
Yep, there goes the title card.
Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You
Hey, hey.
say something. I need to get
Alright.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ooh.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript?
Is there like
anyway?
5 episodes
I don't
maybe?
know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her.
Mary,
Listen, I
you're not
found
thinking
out
about this at all.
Sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
Okay.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose.
Why is he
Sure.
looking at me like that?
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al,
Sparkling River
I found
Estates.
all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, Most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Okay.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the
Okay.
articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
There was books in the
Zane
cabin.
was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Okay, okay. We did see that that picture of like the diving suit that was in there. So I'm assuming that was Thomas Zane.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier.
Barbara Jagger.
They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Okay.
Anyway,
So-
Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Okay. So Cynthia Weaver is the girl that was in the diner that was like, watch out for the lights, right? That was her. But anyways, Thomas Zane and what was it, Barbara Jagger? There were a couple. On the
Come on,
island.
mister. I'll take you to Rose's
Shut up,
trailer.
bro. On the island, on the stump, it said TZ and BJ. So they were a couple. Yeah, he said that. I was wondering about who they were. I thought it was going to be a different character, but I think Barb, we'll call her
Mister,
Barb from now
this
on,
here's Rose's trailer.
is the
Mind
old
me
lady in
asking what
black.
you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Which is interesting. Oh, she's standing there already.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, she tweaked out.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Oh, she drugged us.
Barry! What?
No way.
Wha-
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin.
Oh,
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
so that's Thomas.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what
The
you
darkness
started.
wears her face. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Insist.
You must turn the lights on.
So then, the person, back up. The person leaving those.
Boy.
Like the flares and all the messages is Thomas Zane, I would imagine. I'm like theory crafting with
I
y'all.
felt
All right, work with me.
nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
What?
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Interesting. Can I interact with that at all? No? Just acknowledge it? Peek. Alright. Trying to catch any like Easter eggs or anything.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours
Oh
left
my
to
God.
meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Barry, bro, are you good? Oh.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Oh, she's tweaking. Oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Oh, why is that happening? Oh no, why is that happening? Please? Alright.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
We just gotta leave him here?
You're right. I deserve more money.
Okay.
I'm so handsome.
This guy. You got that.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
You know, that does look bad. I'll give him that.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a,
Wait.
argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble
This
with the
guy.
law. You know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure you won't
Hey. At first, I thought somebody was whispering at me, and I was spooked a little bit. I can't lie, but then they started playing that real music. Loud though, ain't it? I found 25, and isn't there 100 of them? Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, man.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Why am I gonna get it? You ain't even ask anything. You ain't even come check on her.
That poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get
Nightingale.
him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload
Hemingway.
right your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Spillane.
What? First of all, did that guy just get shot? Second of all, why, is he tweaking? Third of all, why they just shots fired immediately?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh, so we just... Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
Stop running. There he goes.
Are they gonna light me up for real?
Okay, man. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Who was that? Oh my god. I didn't think they was gonna for real shoot at me. And I tanked that? That's all the wrenches and hatchets to the head that I've been clobbered with from range. Maybe that's why I tanked that bullet. Manuscript page?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Tomorrow. Wait. Why is it tweaking like that? Is there gonna be enemies around me? Because I don't have anything. Officer? Officer, are you okay?
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over.
Nightingale, over.
What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake, and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this.
Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over.
I'm a
I don't know.
agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Ooh. What was that? Oh.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Okay. I'm gonna need a weapon. Hold on now, what's going on? Oh, y'all got that. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna be the bear from earlier?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
I mean, did he not like see or hear that cop car flip, bro? Do you think I did that with my bare hands? Something wrong with this Nightingale, bruh. He gets weaker. They got helicopters for real? Huh. Oh my gosh.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
No way. What? That's really good sound design. But oh my gosh. There's no shot that they're still gonna think it's me, right? How could I possibly do this? Oddly reminds me of Days Gone. Even though I didn't play much of that game. Please don't jump scare me, bro. What was it? Until Dawn? Bro, I got PTSD from that. Supposedly. Okay. Not really sure what they wanted me to do with that.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what you... Come on! Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything
So
on
he
that,
was
Deputy Mulligan. Over.
drunk.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Wow. This is where they do it, right? Oh, okay.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Okay. Still don't have a weapon. They talking about escape the police. Did I not already?
I imagine that the
Okay.
broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after
That's probably gonna
was
hurt me
trying
less.
to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Manuscript. Thermos. Really? Okay. Wait, there it goes. Okay.
There was no power to the searchlight.
Oh, well then what do you want me to do? Is there like a... Ah. Okay. Is that how I'm gonna be fending for myself in this section? Does my brother? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're slightly back. Flashlight with no weapon. But you know what? Something. It's a light. So we'll take it. That does worry me though. Cause are they gonna have me in like Outlast mode where
Recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
flashbang? Okay, this drop down tells me they are gonna in fact have me in Outlast mode where I can't really defend myself. Oh my gosh, okay, okay. Brother, you have to like... Okay.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind,
Milt Peabody?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, bro. Tell them that they're trying to shoot at author. There's a manuscript page. Who's jumping me for that though? This guy is. Okay. Wait. No, I'm not. Pick that up.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Okay, well, that worked. Oh my God. I love getting stuck on the environment. There's no better feeling, bro. Wait. They're jumping me. I mean, I have some to spare. Damn. Yeah, hold that one. How do I get in here? Yeah, back off.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Batman.
What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
Is this interactable? No. Okay. Well, do you have a car for me, man?
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
All night, every night.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Hold on, wait a minute. Okay.
It looks like Mr. Oh, I'm so glad you could
Okay,
find the time
well,
to do
why do
this,
they do
Mr.
that?
Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from
What is up with him? Who was Dan Brown?
Whoa, everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
What is wrong with this guy? Where he learned that move from?
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay, so with that, that tells me that I'm assuming he's been saying names of authors this entire time. And I sounded stupid because I don't know many authors. At least many of the ones that he's naming. But I think this is as far as I've been in this game,
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into
if
the
I'm
dark
not mistaken.
woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
As they should, bro. You a idiot. You a dimwit. Ooh, careful. If I would have said that and then died right there, wow, man. That would have certainly been something. Okay. I knew it. Ugh. Come on. Oh my gosh. And I got a gun again. Shotgun ammo. With what shotgun, brother? Did I miss something? Okay, flare. Okay, we're back in business.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay. Interesting. The darkness controls the taken. Yeah. Figured as much. Okay. Oh, the lights went out. Hold that. My brother. I can turn this back on. For real? Okay. 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 They're timed. I see. Yeah, walk through that, idiot. Okay. Okay, see? We're doing great. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not so great, right? What's on the roof, though? There's got to be something up here. There's no way they'd just let me up here. Okay, well. What was that? Oh, the light. Okay. I thought it was like a TV or something. I said, where? Did I miss? Okay, we're gonna pick that up before we keep it pushing. Manuscript. Can't miss that.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Something wrong with him, bro. Okay. Little train mission. That's not. Barry?
Hello?
The most stubborn man
Nope.
I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Ooh.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Why is she speaking like that, though?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow. But she
Yeah.
had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead,
Okay,
and a
hold on.
warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
What?
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay, so that's about to happen, like right now. Good to know. Okay. 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 No. I did not mean to use that. It switched my weapon. That sucks. Hey, watch out for what was it, a steel pipe? Okay, I was like, please don't tell me I'm stuck.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Okay. Oh, RB Green. Oh. Damn. I mean, holy, bro. Oh, I still have flares and stuff like that. What am I doing? Ridiculous, bro. I didn't think it was gonna take that much to like stop him, you know what I mean?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I mean, God. That hit sound is ridiculous. Brother, what else? What? Bro, they're trolling. Okay. So I don't think I can dodge those. Because I tried and I definitely got pelted in the face with that, so. Manuscript, alright.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Huh? What are we talking about, man?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of
Stephen
inspiration
King,
to
wow.
me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes
Heavy
them
duty
fun.
flashlight?
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, we got an upgrade. Okay. I didn't think that would be a thing, to be honest. That's kind of cool. There's nothing back here. All right. Pick up whatever's in here. Okay, okay. Time to test it. Probably last longer too. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I didn't be more attentive of reloading after I shoot an enemy. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah. Think I figured that part out. Thank you. So it might like be slightly stronger than the other flashlight, but I think the main thing is just batteries are more, like they last longer. So I mean, I'll take that. Can I pick up more than 20? No. All right. Well, here go to TV. Another Night Springs episode.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely
Hey, hold on. Y'all see this?
desperate self-delusion.
What the hell?
All too often,
I'm playing Alan Wake card, bro.
in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Yo. It's a death, bro.
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Chest burster?
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay. That was nasty. Can I jump back on? Hold on. I gotta rotate this. No. Hold on. We gotta get it out of this corner. Right? See if we can't turn it. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is fire. Can I take this with me? This is my noble steed. Alright, my fault. Another manuscript page.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh no. So are we gonna have to deal with Mr. Zane soon then? Or I guess just the diver. I don't know if it is him. Probably though, right? What the? Alright, bro. Yo, I'm not even kidding you. My HDMI literally like cut out and came back like as it was driving towards me. That was like actually terrifying. These. Okay. That's on me. Yo, what the hell? Is that, are they trying to tell me that I should have been running this whole time? There we go. Yeah, bro. Destroyed the bulldozer. Could I have got out of that without fighting it? Okay. I'm assuming you could have run, but why would I do that? You know what I mean? Not a coward. Sometimes. A little bit. When I choose not to be. You know what I mean? Alright, bro. Okay. Collectible. Okay. Ah, I should have checked that building, huh? There was probably something in there.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh my god, there's probably something in there. I see.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
When did I drop 42,000 frames?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would
Oh, it's
give me
daytime.
Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world
That is
taken
crazy.
over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Okay, but like also at the same time, my brother. Let's think about this. Okay. For some reason you can switch cars. That tells me something is probably gonna happen right here. But like, does he not find it odd that word for word, bar for bar, everything that was on those pages is happening? What's out here? random chair in the middle of the forest. And there's a thermos on it. Okay. Let's see. He looks stupid as hell in that truck. My fault. Just keep it pushing. I was like, am I out of gas? Like, why is it moving like that? Checkpoint reached. Uh-oh. Here go another radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
Talk that shit.
I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, old buddy definitely set us up real bad. He ain't even swing by to ask, maybe. Just went straight to assumptions. FBI was there for some reason. I mean, not fly off the mountain now. Let's step out, see what this is. Checkpoint reached. Okay, so go up those, right? Thank you. Wait a second.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, Well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Matt.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
No music. That's it. But nah, I get it. I get it though. Cause my girl right now, I don't care how many fish are in the sea. That's my fish. I want that one. So that one gets away. I'm not fishing no more. You feel me? But that's my wife, so I don't got nothing to worry about. Yeah, bro. I feel like there's so much to stop and look at. Okay, I'm gonna kind of speedrun searching this. Manuscript or Thermos or something. Make it worth my time. There we go.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
Mott?
He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Yo.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Okay. Bring it on, bro. Like, the hell? Not gonna talk about my wife like that. Or me, for that matter. Who's Mott? Okay. Visitor parking, you know what? I'll respect their parking.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Okay. I almost didn't see it. Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles? Like Polish, maybe? Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Okay. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Ooh. There's a manuscript, hold on. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Yeah, that makes sense. What are we about to get into now?
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that was like right after he had shot at him. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was
A little excessive, don't you?
hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Interesting. So now we're here and it's nighttime.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, stop jerking me around. My fault.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
So
I
I
had
can't.
to get to Mirror Peak.
Holy shit.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
So we gonna fight a big one, right? That's what's happening. Where do they want me to go, though? You know what I mean? Okay, I see. Can I jump over it? Don't tell me I have to shoot it. Okay. Okay, it's finna get serious. What's up, Tawe? You played this? It's a good game? Yeah, I've heard. I'm playing through this so that I can go play Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna have to play Control first, but after Control, we're doing Alan Wake 2, and I've heard that Alan Wake 2 is even better. So I'm really excited. Is there no flares? Okay. I've yet to play Alan Wake 2. They just put it on PS Plus, so that's kind of my reasoning for doing this now. I've always wanted to play it, but I was like, well, it's free now, so I might as well, you know, indulge in that. Oh, they about to give me, okay. Wait, y'all. I should probably get it too. Well, yeah. I mean,
When Thomas Zane
I've heard
fell
it's
for
great.
Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Maybe I'll wait till you play first. I mean, I'll probably be on it pretty soon, like a couple weeks. Um, because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do control, and I'm gonna get straight to it. So, if you're not gonna get it soon, I'll probably end up playing it, like before you get it. And then if you can't make it live, the VODs are always on the channel afterwards. So, you know, it's definitely gonna be an experience. Story to this game feels kind of long. You know, I'd imagine it's very much a psychological thing, but I don't mind it. Oh my god, I'm gonna leave that up to you to decide. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking it so far. Okay, 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 okay. Whoa, okay, yeah. Back up, y'all. Good move. Good move. Okay, okay. I don't like when they do the double hits, bro. Bring that here, yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Yeah, bro, I know the feeling. Yeah. I mean, very, very interesting game for sure. Okay, come on, y'all. Don't jump at me like that. Just wait till you get to the chaotic shit. I'm sure it's soon. There's a giant being that they have been hyping up and I haven't seen yet, but I'm sure we're gonna run into it very soon here. Okay. I thought maybe they'd be able to get out. I don't think they can. Oh my god. I mean, golly, brother. There we go. Okay. There's nothing in here. I can't get no loot, bro.
What the hell?
Here we go, man. Like a tornado? Maybe it's not a beast. Maybe it's like a tornado. Be careful, youngster. I'm gonna try my best. No promises, bro. They got something going on. And look at this giant field. Okay. Yeah, bro.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Is there like a power thing I can follow? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of minute. Okay. Back. I mean, I have a bunch of flares. I might as well. Yeesh. Okay. You guys can't get me over here. It's against the rules. Wait, bro. I wanted to pick up the flare gun. Okay, but that just made it extra dark over there, no? Okay. Okay. I see. I see. So y'all are playing with me. Okay, cinematic, but I gotta go. So no, bruh. Oh my god. They throwing train cars at me, bro. Okay, this is ridiculous. Huh? Huh? What was I supposed to do? Flare gun, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I can get past this first one. Right? This one I'm gonna shoot at. Okay. Well. Okay. My god. Jeez, bro. I'm okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Good lord, bro. They were literally throwing everything they had at me. Is that ammo? I'll take that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Man. You gotta tell me how you managed to die. All right, so let me ask you a question, right? Right? If somebody threw a train car at your head, would you die too? I think you would. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's unreasonable. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Matter of fact. Boom. That was fire. Press no in the dark. Okay. Makes sense to me. Oh, there's a ladder. I would, but you gotta stay prepared. You know what? You're right. You're right. Because I definitely did have something to combat that, and I forgot all about it.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Okay, which writer are we talking about? Are we talking about Thomas or are we talking about me? Okay, that's not goop. That's like oil or something. Can I get those? Perchance? Nah, but I thought you died by the shadow mob. Lol. I mean, good move. Good move. I think they definitely played a part in it. Cause I got like comboed by the like big guy in the train car. Which, you know, definitely could have been avoided if I just pulled the flare gun out. Okay, well that's not fun.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
That is curious. Now that he says something. Why were those there? Okay, I can't go that way. Just making sure. You never know. And there is the group. Bang. I didn't see that. Okay. I didn't. Okay. Damn, alright. Bang, yep. Another manuscript page.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Yo, what is the guy talking about? How did you get hired by the FBI, my brother? You are a tweaker. Okay, I'm already seeing a collectible, so let me... Oh, okay, hold on. Take me to it. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Trust no one in the dark. Okay, so why should I trust you then? Oh my god, okay. Watch out with that, y'all. Oh my gosh. You gotta go. Damn. Alright. Good move. I'm damn near out of ammo though. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Watch out for Big Joe. No, for real. Okay, okay, hold on. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, okay. Oh, please. Oh, please. It's fine. This is a lot of open area. I'm sure there's something over here, but... You gotta relax. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm doing fine. I'm gonna use a shotgun
I had
in a minute.
plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at
shotgun.
gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, that's why they were giving me ammo. Okay. Hold on, what's over here though? Oh, y'all walked right into that. Wow. You need those flashbangs. Yeah, man. I know I do. I don't even know how I accidentally pressed that button, dude. That, like, actually... Oh my... Okay. Oh my god. Let's keep it pushing. Oh. Stream stopped. Okay. Did it disconnect me from my Wi-Fi for some reason? Okay. Don't know what that was about. We're back now. There we go. Oops. Bro, I don't know what happened. Are we good? Alright. Think we're good. Don't know what that was about. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did you see that? That they all swung on me at the same time? That was a little ridiculous, wasn't it? I have to redo that whole thing. Oh yeah, I'm bringing the shotgun out next time. I was saving it because I thought maybe there's a lot of people trying to stop you on the outside too while they jumped you. Yeah.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the
Because what was
manuscript
that
pages I
about?
had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
And then they hit the breaker box or something. I looked over. It said disconnected. I said, huh? Okay. But yeah, they jumped me. That was crazy. That was like, what, 5 of them? And they all swung on me at the same time? Bro, you can't spawn one behind me while I'm... That's messed up. It was up here. Turn that light on, man. Yeesh. Rather die. Yeah, bro. Wasn't gonna happen the second time, bro. Tell you that much. Oh. Man.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going.
Okay, good sign.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
I'm getting trolled on stream. Like, actually. What is that about? I mean, thank God I'm recording, so I can just throw the recording up, but I don't know what's going on with my internet right now, bro. With how much money I'm paying to live here, they better fix the internet. Oh, bro.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. What does that have to do with me, though? Damn. Okay. Man, my own checkpoint. Don't do it, bro, please. Please, we can talk about this. Thank you.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Yo, bro. That car is ridiculous. Destroy 20 poltergeist objects. Okay. I'm sure that's a reference I don't get. Manuscript page. Let's see what we got going on.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
I feel like I'm playing this game like I'm Alex Casey though, aren't I? Okay, well. Take those. Can't pick up the batteries. Y'all got ammo though? Okay. Nothing yet. Is that a fridge, my brother? What is? Like that was rude, wasn't it? Okay. That's not too bad. Hey. Okay. Still no revolver ammo though. I do got the shotgun though, but oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Wait. What's up with this one? Is it because it's rusty? Can I not? Oh, snap. Okay. Wow. There's nothing I can do about that one. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on, hold on. Whoa. Keys. To what? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that one hurt. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Hurry up. Like, what's up with this guy, bro? Alright. Flare ammo. I'll take it. Oh my goodness.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very
I did see that.
focused, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake,
Yeah, what's up with
using
that?
his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay, but that means that I'm gonna have to deal with those, right? Switch to hunting rifle? I don't think that's the move. I think I like my shotgun. How much ammo does it have though? What the fuck? Give me my yeah. Give me that back. Okay. So we're getting pretty close to whatever this thing is. Ladder. Okay, I'm seeing it. Okay. We'll pretend I didn't hear any of that. Oh, okay. Brother.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Hey, it's about to go down, isn't it?
Birds.
Oh my gosh. Yeesh. Alright, try me. Oh, there's more. Oh my gosh. Maybe this is out there, bro. Hold that. Makes sense. Tunnels. Holy shit, bro. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Yo, bro, please stop doing that in my ear. Ooh, I really don't like that at all. Yo, wait. Looks like that's the way I'm supposed to go. Please stop.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Uh-oh. This is definitely the wrong way. I'm just kind of curious.
Alice? I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
They let me go over here. I don't want to jump in. That's a bad idea.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Okay.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
So what's up? What's up with him, right? He's over there sipping. Good to know. See, I didn't even want to go that way. Okay, well, I'm standing right in front of that, so... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Rock in, bro. You capped a undertaking with a revolver. Interesting wording. Yeah. We're doing swell, bruh. Even though I'm at half health, we're gonna pretend that I did that hit list actually. Hold on. What y'all got going on up here? Okay, nothing. Cool. Hand sweating? Nah. No. Me? My hand sweating? I'm as cool as a cucumber, man. I knew I had it.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay, this is like it's gonna be hell, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna attempt it. I don't know, youngster. Nah, man, trust. When have I ever lied, man? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait. Right? Just now? You got me. You got me. That was okay. Fair enough, man. Oh. That had me all types of confused. Okay, I see. I was confused there for a second. My hands are sweating too. It's all good, bro. Yeah. You know, it was looking a little rough there. I can't lie, but we did it. It's probably fine. It should be kicking things like low key. Okay. I'll take whatever I can get, man. Okay, figured as much. Let's see what we're talking about. Okay, cinematic. That's pretty cool.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Okay. See, because here's the thing. When they said Tor was holding a hammer, I was like, really? Really? Mjolnir? And then there was actually it. So, y'all got that. And it's just a view of the mountain. So we're gonna... Oh, shit. I didn't think that was gonna hurt that much. Otherwise, I wouldn't have jumped down like that. With all the kicking he be doing, you think he could take a fall? This psychological shit be scary as fuck though. Be stuff messing with your head. Yes, bro. Like psychological stuff for me is like low key scarier than like jump scare stuff. You know what I mean? Like yeah, things are scary when they pop out at you and all of that, but like when it starts playing with your mind, bro, that's when it's like, whoa. That's when you start feeling actual fear instead of like a quick little spook. You know what I mean?
Great. Another cable car. Just great.
Right. And there's birds around. It's gonna go just how it did last time. I hear them. I hear them. Leave me alone, man. Oh my god, damn. Back up, y'all. Alright, well that's not good. Oh my, okay. I don't know what you said about the psychological shit fame froze on me. Oh, I was just saying, to me personally, it's scarier when it's stuff like that instead of like just like straight up jump scares. Because jump scares are like obviously they're gonna get you, but like when it starts playing with your like your psyche, bro, your mind, that's when it's like, whoa, man. Those are an annoying part about this game. But yeah, bro, lucky, but oh, I'm out. I only got the shotgun left. Which, you know, does not seem ideal as I feel like they're... Oh my god.
Shit.
I feel like they're setting me up for a boss fight here. And that, you know, that worries me a little bit. Okay, revolver ammo. Quite a bit too. I'm sure this is the thing too. Like shooting these down, I'm sure that's maybe not like collectible isn't the right word, but like there's probably a tracker on how many of those you've shot. I shot one of them. I'm not gonna waste a bullet every time I see him. Okay. No, but I don't want the hunting rifle. Get away from me. Yeah, I thought. Yep, stuff tumbling, yeah. I got that. Yo, bro, my stream keeps going out. What is happening? Be back. There we go. Jesus, bro. What is happening? Yes, sir. I just want you to know. What's up? Got a funny ass screenshot. Oh no. Send it on Discord, bro. Hold on, let me text my mama. In your DMs or in your server? DMs. I can't let that fall into the hands of people on our server. Uh-oh. You got it. Huh? 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 Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of nice. Ooh. She thought it was gonna happen, man. Right here. Flocka. That didn't do anything to him, by the way. Let me get this. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button again, y'all. I almost flew off the side of the cliff. Yeesh. If you ever get an upgrade for the revolver, give me a 4-4, bro. Something. Oh, hold on. Look for the arrows. Let's try that again. It's pointing this way, right? Oh, I saw that. Okay, here we go. From there. Right here. Okay, here we go. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh. Any wise words this time, bro? None. All right.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already.
Sense it.
Frustrated,
Okay.
Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
All right, but who is Mod though? Yo, bro. Crazy stuff, bro. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Okay. Now we're good. Damn. Okay. You didn't want to kick it this time? Oh, there we go. Here. He just being destructive. You know what I mean? I'm sure this is gonna be a great time. Froze right on that part where I was like, oh yeah, this is a good shot. Crazy. I don't know what's up with all the connection issues, by the way. Sorry that keeps happening. The recording won't have those, so. Hello? Okay, I see. Of course, bro. We have to go in from here. CW and TZ. Tom. I miss you, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh, what's happening, bro? Cynthia Weaver and Thomas Zane. You talk to me on TV, Tom. What? Ooh, I didn't like that. Oh, good, bro. Yeah, but there I go again. Oh, it's tweaking out, bro. Oh, it's tweaking out bad. Holy, bro. Is it waiting for me to keep playing the game or something? What's up with that? Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think we're good. Maybe. Question mark. Okay. They keep giving me hunting rifle ammo like I'm using that, but... Yeah, crazy, bro. Yeah. Had to get a flashlight out and everything, bro. Okay. Okay. That's why they gave me flares. Because what is that about? Oh my god. Good move. Damn, man. Hold that. Okay, so I was under the impression that I wasn't about to get jumped again. It's good. Hopefully it stays that way. I looked over. It definitely was not that way. So I guess we're gonna tough it out. See what happens. So oops on my part, but actually no, not oops on my part. I'm not. This not my Wi-Fi. Look how much money I'm paying to go to this school. You would think that maybe they would get their act together a little bit. What is that about? Oosh. I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I'm gonna be honest. Don't forget there's a collectible over here. Yep.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Expect to always get jumped in this game, bro. Yeah. I'm kind of used to it, but they gotta stop with the ones where they're like all around me, because that's a little crazy. But
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode.
what's up,
You're
Jessica?
a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Yo, so what's up with Dr. Hartman, bro? I feel like with this game, they're having me piece it together, like having me piece the lore together.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
That the kidnapper? Uh-oh.
We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They get him writing for us. Please.
Oh my God. Oh, we read about this. I see your messages, Jess. Give me a second. Oh, the diver. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That was a cool little place. That was a cool little place to do that at, right? That's what, episode 3 done? Then just chilling, had a cup of coffee because I hit a creative block while doing a project. Okay, I feel that. In college, bro, like coffee or caffeine in general, bro, is my saving grace. I had this to start the stream off, bro. What's going on with him? he's tweaking. You know what I mean? I don't know what's necessarily going on, but he's fighting shadows, the darkness.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Exactly true. See, you get it.
Are you seriously
Every
telling
time
me
I
that
stream, I
Brady
have a
just took out
monster.
my
My heart
deputies?
probably gonna
What
stop
I
soon,
supposedly
but
wrote is coming true. The genre
that's
of
all
the
right.
story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
No, it wasn't.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman,
There he is.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't
Oh, we just read
fret.
about this.
You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
Huh?
You lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I think another game you'd enjoy is Little Hope. I've already watched somebody play that game, but I did really enjoy that one. It is a good one.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
This is happening to somebody you were watching on television? Yeah, bro, you. Like, have you tried DVD? Because I feel like you love spooky themes games. I used to play DVD a lot, but I haven't played in a long time. I used to be a Michael main. Oh my god.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah.
My HDMI just
I
cut
see you
out, by
brought
the way.
your
That was
pet
so
gorilla
crazy.
with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might...
Yo, bruh. What's going on? There we go. Are we back? Tawai, I saw your message. I said, bro, why is my connection gone? So you're a variety streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I play pretty much anything. Um, we were playing through Gears of War earlier. We did the first 3 games. I've played Liza P. I started Persona 5 hard mode. Um, one of my favorite games of all time, by the way, Persona 5. But I just thought I'd do hard mode because I've never done hard mode on there. We're gonna do some Dead Space at some point. I don't know. I'm excited. We're gonna do Resident Evil. I got so much planned, bro.
I'd have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Now I keep watching my connection on OBS because they're trying to play me.
Most of them
Oh,
aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Night Springs, the video game. That's basically what we're playing right now. Death Rally. That's oh my gosh, Twisted Metal, right? I mean,
encourage creativity as a part.
he gotta stop talking to me right now while I'm trying to talk. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Ghostface and the painter. The painter? I'm not sure I've heard about the painter. But I heard Ghostface is really good. Sounds crazy. It is crazy, man. They just be doing things over here. Um, fucking Eki. That was a very odd choice of them. I don't know why they added him to the game. And I don't really know what he plays like either. I just thought it was kind of cool that he was there. But there are certain killers that are very annoying to play against.
Of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge, I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Okay, I can't go in there. Why am I swinging these doors like that? Hold on. Okay, okay. I don't trust a soul here, bro. What is happening?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No, she's not. Well, maybe she is. I don't know anymore.
You understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
You have any most favorite character? You mean from Dead by Daylight or like this gamer? Expand on that a little bit.
Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind.
I hate Kaneki. Fair enough. I'm trying to remember one that was annoying to play against, but it's been so long.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
No? Can't get in there? Okay. They're playing me bad, bro. Like... Right. DVD. Fave killer, I would say probably Michael. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I'm watching my connection do backflips. It jumped to like 11,000. Anyways, favorite killer, probably Michael. I don't think I have a favorite survivor, to be honest. I'm just say Laurie Strode because she was part of that pack too. It's probably because you reached that 300. Damn shadow people trying to hold you back. Exactly. They're trolling me.
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak.
Michael is though, man. Yeah.
I thought I could make out the
definitely my favorite to play.
Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
And I feel like just generally one of the best killers in the game.
A storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the
Because like the genuine fear when you see a Michael like around the corner just stalking you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
I was about to say, he talks
Hartman
so
loved
much.
his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But
I dug my
can't do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Here's the thing, though. This is the place that Alice had said isn't in service anymore, and now we're here, and the cabin is gone.
Let's go inside.
So I don't know what's happening anymore. He's the best killer in his look. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely my favorite to play.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
Who is that?
The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I'm rocking with that fire emoji.
Scary,
Twitch emotes be.
scary.
Who is that? Adam Sandler? Back up.
Emerson.
Ew, bro.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some
What is he
progress.
doing?
I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
He's a
involve
tweaker.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Is that Peter Griffin? I didn't put it together beforehand. That's not him?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Is that Gordon Ramsay? Hold on. Typewriter in my room. Is this the place we've been seeing on the TV? I'm not reading all of that. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to read all that. Can make some art for you similar to this. Maybe when I'm looking for some. May I tell you something? Sure.
My rheumatism is killing me.
Oh my God.
There's a storm coming.
It's tornaded.
What a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the
Why is there so much Night Spring stuff?
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
That's such a hard name, though.
New first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short. For now, Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
No, I don't think. Something is wrong, and I'm not sure what it is yet.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
I don't think it. Hey, bro, watch out. Why did he swing on me like that?
All right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
What is happening? Oh, I'm
Zane
sorry. I
could
didn't mean to
feel
cut him
the
off like that.
poems, taking form, shaping things.
You should make
As
your
he
logo on your
experimented,
Fave
he
Killer's
imagined
character,
he could
Michael.
almost feel the power surging through
You
the
talking about
keys
on
of the
here?
typewriter.
Because
It exhilarated him.
my
But there was fear too. If not for his young assistant Emil,
my
he
logo
would have
is
given it up.
a drawing my
But
friend
Emil
did.
convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Form shaping things is experiment. Emil? See, why? Who was Emil?
Flaring up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
What in the world?
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
You kind of sound like William Carver from The Walking Dead.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
What?
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Oh, meta. Meta, self-aware. Oh, here go another. I was just about to ask about these. You don't have your panels. You should make them. I'll figure it out. Ugh. Let's see. Please be video 3, because if not, I missed a couple. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hold on. Let me do this.
Beginning. Primordial forest. The colors of the fall.
Hartman
wanted me to write. The mist.
Yo, bruh.
A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
What in the world does that mean? What does any of that mean? Do I got Discord? I do have Discord, but I'm not really looking for any like art right now.
But I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Oh, I almost missed that.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
All right, no worries, yeah. Okay, I guess we just... That's not our room. Hold on, is this our room? Which one is our room? Here we go.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Hurt my eyes too, bro.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, witch. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now.
We had heard that on the page, but they had said it like it was like a real hammer. I want to share my portfolio, but okay, because I'm not an artist and a magician. Can turn streamer side since reality. Well, I mean, I'll let you know if I'm looking.
Barry the Grand Tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Okay, so Barry's about to pull up? Question mark?
It's my
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
I'm sorry, why did he say that?
Come out and face the music, Birch.
Talking about she had it coming.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I gotta get out of here.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me?
Barry.
Do your crazy quack ass to shred!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man.
Dude, what is happening?
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy out. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
You got that. What is happening, bro?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the
Oh
face.
my gosh.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
I don't even have a flash. Okay, cool. Don't go that way. Oh my. Oh no. Okay.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Okay. Well, how do you want to do that, Mr. Wake? Okay, hold on. Can't go in there. Okay. Well. Here go. Here. Wait, generator. Okay, I see. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Alright. There we go. Good move. Good move. Great move. Oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. I get it. I understand that. Okay.
Hartman knew he was no
This is a lot to...
He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide
Tell me one thing. What do you want to know?
Producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
That's why he's like taking advantage of people? Wait, hold on. What's with this TV? Nice Springs episode? Boobitube? Why is it called that? You checked out some important messages? My brother, I just want to watch Nice Springs.
Wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself in a small town of Night Springs.
Why is there no subtitles?
Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy. Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, no, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be
Is it? It's like a infinite loop type of thing?
Come on, Linda, relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Is this? Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if... What's the reason behind the no money issues? No, I'm just not looking for art right now.
But none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs. smoke and mirrors. But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality.
Is it playing another episode?
And more than one member of that eldritch brotherhood can be found in tonight's...
I'm not gonna lie, if it's a different episode, I'm not gonna watch it.
Tonight's episode, What's in a Name?
What's in a name? Okay, well, I'll watch those later. Oh my gosh. I get it. I get it. Now we go. What? Wait. I think I get it, maybe. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Al! I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al!
Oh my god, they're rusted. Oh, they're rusted. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Oh, I need this to hurry up so bad.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
What's up, Keys? I probably won't be on here too much longer, but you know, we're here, bro. We're on Alan Wake. I might have to play the PS4 version of Control. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have the PS Plus that has the PS5 version on it. But either way, we gonna play that game. So. Oh my God. Okay. Good move. Good move. Good. Good move. Okay. Hold on now. Billy Allen awaking. So true.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia.
I feel like Alan, how I'm awake right now.
Unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field.
In a remote
When
field.
the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Okay. Okay. They were talking about oh my God, it's like actually a maze. They had a band called the Old Gods of Asgard. That's sick. You know what I mean? Okay, so maybe I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, please don't tell me this is dead end. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
He disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
What is happening? Get away from me, y'all. I can't even see what I'm doing right now. Okay. They got that. Dropping a single for my album this month for to put some out for Droptober. I feel it. I should probably also do something like that. This weekend, I'm gonna see what all I can get done. Cause I do need to put a song out, but other than that, I just gotta get everything mixed, and I'm gonna have Grax doing that. Okay, okay, Peter Griffin. Something's up though. Oh, what? Okay, so I can't do anything about that, right? Because what do I do about the rust? You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Holy shit, bro. What? Finish Yote? That's fire. How was it? Yeesh, okay. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Like, holy. Game of the year, really? My birthday's coming up. My birthday is coming up in like 2 weeks. I'll probably use that as an excuse to get that game. Oh, that's what that means. Bro, this whole time I thought it meant damn, bro. Light him up. That whole time I thought it meant that you just couldn't get them with a flashlight. But you need to hold it down. I don't know why I didn't try that. Since I beat yesterday, the game I've been playing is WWE 2K25. Cause I'm just doing absolutely cooks in universe mode. Bro, universe mode low-key goes so crazy. In I think 23 is when I picked it up. Low key, I started in 2K19. Oh my god. I started in 2K19. And then 2K23, I believe. I was gonna look crazy. 24? 24 I was in my bag with universe mode. I had a bunch of rivalries going on. I had a brand. I had an arena and everything, bro. That's why I'm excited when I upgrade my PS Plus, bro. Oh, thank God we have another weapon. When I upgrade my PS Plus, Do you have the PS Plus here that has 2K25? No, I don't yet, but I'm going to soon. And when I do,
Mott knew that
I'm
Wake
I'm
was
gonna
smart
be
than
cooking,
him.
bro. Trust.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now.
Who
He'd
is Mod?
expected Wake
Why
to
is he a
whimper and
hater?
grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Bro, something is wrong with this Mod guy. He's like obsessed with my wife. When you upgrade, we gotta run some quick matches together. Yeah, we got that. For sure, we got that. But yeah, I didn't want to buy that game when it came out because I was like, I'm gonna wait and see what it's looking like, and then shit ended up on PS Plus in like months. So I definitely will be on that for sure. I got to remake. Oh my god! I gotta remake my character. I gotta remake Grax. Gotta remake my brother. And I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna put you in that universe mode. I did not hear what you said for the last few minutes because my shit cut out. I was just saying, I'm finna get that game. I'm gonna make my character. I'm gonna remake Grax. I'm gonna remake my brother. I'm gonna make your character, and then I'm gonna put them in universe mode. Hey, Alma. Oh, so it's trolling. If we were a multiplayer, you know I'm gonna pull New Jack out the hat. That's crazy. So I pull up with Prime Bottle KSI.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Why did the world explode though? Hold on. Okay, the gloomy forest at night. We'll just have to wait for a while. So did he die? I do own the New Jack DLC, same one that has Penta and KSI. You know, shout out Penta though. That boy is a dog. Emil made Tom do it. Who is Emil, bro? Like, I don't know who that is yet. Nope. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. That's a fight, yeah. He been doing his thing, man. Let me log back in. It's been a little bit since I've checked in on WWE. Other than like a few names. He been going crazy since Lucha Underground. Yeah. They're giving me a lot of stuff right now, so it's finna get active.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose a second time. But with a little time, he could break
Why did they go like that?
give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Okay. All right.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Man, try it.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Yo, Scott finally getting a big push, and that's good. She's probably the best in-ring worker on the whole WWE roster. Yeah, she fought. She's been kind of coasting, like, off scraps, bro. But okay. That's one thing that WWE keeps doing, is they have really good talent, but they won't push them. Or like they'll try it and then they'll drop the ball really bad. You know what I mean? Where did he come from? Oh! Thankfully, it's working really well in this situation. Thank the Lord, bro.
Al,
It's like that out in the back seat.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon, sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this.
Nice
When
dodge.
this is through,
Thanks.
If we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm just wondering when they're gonna bring Joe Hendry to the roster, bro. They keep having him pull up on NXT.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
They had him doing Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and he's not even on the roster.
Inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look
Oh
out!
snap! We live that. We take that.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
My universe mode makes no sense, dog, because how the fuck is the Sandman the world heavyweight
I
champion?
had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Every time about people who need to be in the game, I need Sabu. I feel like that is a very heavily agreed upon thing. I feel like every time a new game comes out, that's one of the first people that are like made in
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice.
like the creative character.
The car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken.
This Sabu goaded, yeah.
Barry.
Yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
This guy.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's a Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Okay. Oh my god, wait. Wait! I don't have anything to defend myself. This isn't fair. Damn! Turn it on. Is this the wrong way? This is the someone with an ECW bias. I want Rhino. Fair enough.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close.
Let's get Rye back in there, man.
The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine.
That's who I want in there.
But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Wait. Whoa. Okay, good move. Yeah, I got that one. For sure. Alright, bro.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Alright, bro, come on.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Why does everybody want to kill me so bad in this game? What did I do to y'all? I write books, bro.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
It was a few years I stopped watching wrestling, but weirdly enough, Dark Side of the Ring, of all things, got me to lock in. Dark Side of the Ring is very interesting to watch.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Okay. Just knowing in the dark. Yeah, man. I know. I don't even have any extra batteries. I just gotta... Damn. I don't appreciate how they be spawning on me like that. Ooh. Good lord. I've seen every episode. I haven't seen every episode, but...
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew,
Season 7 already been confirmed too. Oh wow.
Of leaping before looking.
We're so back. Okay, there we go. Give me that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. The lizard came bumping in the back. How about that? You know what I'm saying?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
What's up? Just making sure. Oh my god, what the?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
And Thomas?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh my god, they... Bear traps again, bro. Alright, let's be careful. Wait, y'all gotta keep signing though. Okay, what's a way around this? Okay, cool. Let's start on that. Ooh. There we go. There we go.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I got something. The taking our fill with darkness. Yeah. Astute observation, Mr. Wake.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Okay. There we go. Checkpoint reached. Come on, man. Brother, I need to be able to see where I'm going. The shotgun kind of sucks, right? Ooh, please don't step out like that. Oh my god. Nah, you can't get me.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hell no.
Anybody here?
Barry?
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
My bad. Ah, damn. Ah, damn, rest in peace. Oh my god.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
All right, man. Hello? Oh. I think. They did not want me to dodge right there.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
The front door was locked.
Okay, through the window.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
With that being said, though, y'all, I think I'm gonna leave off here. We've been on here a good 4.5 hours. Seems like pretty damn good progress to me. So next time we're on here, we'll probably finish the game up. Can't imagine there's too much of it left. W stream, W streamer, all that. W game. I'm liking it so far. I say so far as if I'm not like more than halfway through the game, but you know what I mean. I'm wrong with this game. I can't wait to see how it ties into Control and how that ties into Alan Wake 2. So we are gonna be kind of on that from these streams moving forward. Hopefully my connection is better next time. Holy. Anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. Tired. Mitch, my girlfriend. We'll get back on this next time. You know, if you watch this live, appreciate you, love you, right? If you watching this later down the line on Twitch, VOD channel, on YouTube, thank you, love you. That's about it. I'm not even finna do my end screen again, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling so lazy. When more people start coming through, I think I'll start doing the end screens again. I want to get up off of here though, so appreciate y'all. Whoa, appreciate y'all for watching. I'm finna get up out of here and get back to my lovely wife. So it's been fun. We're gonna pick this up next time. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna see you in the next one. Bye.